16-6, 16-2, 16-3, 15-2, 16-6, 16-4, 15-6, 17-1, 15-2, 16-7, 22.1, 23.1, 15 flat, 16-9, 17-5,
Watch the backstretch.
16-2, 21 flat, 17-1, 38.3, 15-3, 19-4, 17 flat, 17-5, 19 flat, 15-2, 19-7, 17-3, 15-1, 17-6, 22.3, 15-6, 17-2, 18-4, 23.4, 16-9, 15-1, 17 flat, 16-9, 17-7, 22.2, 15-2, 17-7, 15-1, 27.3, 21.7, 18-9, 16-1, 20.1, add pink machine, 16-8, 16-9, 17-4, 18-2, 21.4, 16-3, 16-2, 15-7, 16 flat, 16-7, 20.2, 16-6, 15-7, 16-2, 17-1, 16-6, 20.3, 15-5, 16-2, 16-5, 16-5, 15-4, 19-5, 17-6, 15-6, 18-3, 19-1, 16-5, 15-4. 18-2. 15-8. 15-5. 30.3.
All right, heat sheets are on. Live RC. Highland Speedway Off-Road, check them out. I have no back-to-backs today. Got something switched around a little bit better than 2 weeks ago, so we have no back-to-backs. Stadium truck and short course, you guys are going to be running together. We're going to have you guys in the first race. So stadium truck and short course, you guys are going to be up first. You're going to be up in about 10 minutes. You'll be followed by novice. Then it'll be 40 plus, 13.5 mod wheeler, 17.5 two-wheel drive, then 21.5, and then two-wheel drive model and the round. So go ahead and check that out. I'm going to print a few of them out, get those posted. But schedule is up. We'll get going here in about 10 minutes.
Alex Vanderbeek. Braden Nelson. $19.9. 17-4. 17-5. 18 flat. 15-3. 16-2. 15-9. 15-5. 15-3. 15-1. 15-6. 15-3. 15 flat. 15 flat. 15-6. 15-7. 15-2. 15 flat. 'Leo dig. 19 flat. 17-3. 24.5. 16-7. 16-3. 16-3. 43.3. 37.3. 17.7. 16.4. 16.2.
All righty, we're going to get this day going. Up first, we're going to have Stadium Truck and Short Course. You guys will be heat number 1. I think Sue up front has nachos today, walking tacos, and Salvatel's pizzas. There might be another thing or two on the menu that I didn't see, but I know that's what's on there right now. I need my 2-wheel drive mod guys out to Marshall. That'll be Adam, Jamie, Chewy, Alex, Leo, and Braden. We could probably use, probably have 6 Marshalls today. We should be all right except for a few classes. So I will need a few volunteers here and there. Biggest class today is the old timers, 40 plus 2-wheel drive mod guys. We've got 7 in that class. 2-wheel drive mod, next biggest. So again, I need my 2-wheel drive mod guys out to Marshall. Stadium Truck and Short Course, you guys are up.
Farmer. Ed Fiore. 18.2. 'Raina Kodara. Justin Eden. 16.9. 18.1. 20.6. 20.7. 17.3. 17.6. Tom Napper. One minute to the start of the race.
Can I have only Reina across the line, please?
Reina Kodara.
You guys are going to start with Justin, Reina, Ed, Farmer, and then Napper. Justin, can you back up, please? Thank you. All right, I will call your name and Justin on the tone. Less than 5. Reina, Ed, Farmer, and Napper. Now watch the middle. It's clear. We are a minute into this one. Leading out the short courses is Reina. She has a pace of a 15.510. In second is Justin, and he has a pace of a 15.515. Leading out the stadium trucks is Farmer. He has a pace of a 17.510. In second is Ed with a pace of a 17.517. And in third is Napper with a 16.517. Two minutes in. Leading out the short courses is Justin. He has a fast lap of a 19.7. In second is Reina with a fast lap of a 20.5. Leading out the stadium trucks is Ed, and he has the fastest lap on the track of a 16.2. In second is Farmer, and he has a fast lap of a 17.4. In third is Napper, and he has a fast lap of a 16.9.
Two minutes left.
You heard him. Leading out the short courses is Justin. He has a pace of a 15.513. In second is Reina, and she has a pace of a 14.5 flat. Leading out the stadiums is Ed, and he has a pace of an 18.510. In second is Farmer, with a pace of a 17.512. And in third is Napper with a 17.514. Your closest battle is between Tom and Farmer by a tenth of a second.
One minute left.
Justin is currently up front with the short courses. He's got a pace of a 15.512. Reina has a 14.502. Leading out the stadiums is Ed with an 18.514. In second is Tom with a pace of a 17.508. The Farmer isn't far behind with a 17.509. Once you hear a name, your race will be over.
Reina Kodara done. Justin Eden done. Farmer done. Ed Fiore done. Tom Napper done. The race is completed.
Up now is a novice.
One minute to the start of the race. Lincoln Dig. Reese Schlatter. Doug Smeltzer. Eric Schlatter. Claire Sandberg.
All right, this is our novice class. Looks like I'm good on marshals. All right, our novice, I got everybody checked in. Come over here in the corner by me. Running order for this one's going to be Reese, Eric, Doug, Lincoln, and Claire. That's how I'll call you off. At the tone, Reese, Eric, Doug, Lincoln, and Claire. Watch center. This is your novice class. I'll let you guys sort it out here for a minute, and I'll let you know where you're at. All right, we're a minute in. I got Doug up top, 14-5-20. Lincoln right behind him, only about a half second behind. I got Eric sitting third, Claire 4, Reese 5. Watch the back straight, go low gain on the back straight. It's clear. Watch the wall ride, easy on the wall ride. It's clear. All right, we're halfway in. We got Doug Smeltzer leading this pack of cars, followed by Lincoln, Eric, Reese, and Claire. High lap of the race is going to Doug with a 20.4. Watch coming off the wall ride. Watch coming off the wall ride. It's clear. Watch coming off the wall ride. It's clear.
2 minutes left.
And we still got Doug up front. He's on a 14.520. Lincoln in the 2 on a 13.511. Eric in the 3 on a 12.525. Lincoln Dig just had the hot lap of the race with a 19.8 that time by. You got Reese Schlatter in the 4 with an 11.528. And Claire Sandberg in the 5 on a 10.507. Closest battle on the track right now is between Doug Smeltzer and Lincoln Dake. Only about 2.4 seconds separating those two on the master clock. And that time by, Lincoln Dake taking the lead here. Makes a mistake coming off the long tabletop. We'll see if that changes things here when he gets back to the loop. It does. That's going to give Doug the lead again. But I think Doug just made a mistake coming off the wall ride. So, number 1 and 2 car following each other on the track. Doug going over the long table. Here comes Lincoln over the long table. That time by, Lincoln retaking the lead. Closing that gap down on Doug, and Doug got caught up with a lap car there. And then Lincoln making a mistake. Got another one off the short table. Right. So again, still the closest battle on the track between Lincoln and Doug. That time by, and Lincoln still has the lead by 1.7 seconds. He gets stuck at the end of the wall ride. And there is the tone. Drivers, keep going until you hear the computer call your name.
Reese Schlatter done.
And a big mistake out on Lincoln there should allow Doug here to lock up the number 1 spot. Keep going. Keep going. No one is done.
Lincoln Dake done.
Two on the clock.
Eric Schlatter done.
1 on the clock. Just waiting on Claire.
Claire Sandberg done. The race is completed.
All right, so Doug's going to set the round 1 TQ with a 13.501 for our novice class, brought to you by Pit Tower. Next up, we got our 40-plus modified two-wheel drive buggy, brought to you by Matt Olson Designs. Going to need all those novice drivers to throw those cars down
Can I get either some parents out to help or some volunteers? We do have some fast cars coming out, so some adult supervision for our novice youngins would probably be a good idea.
One minute to the start of the race. Tom Napper. Jake Heidbreder. Farmer. Bradley Deem.
I didn't realize Alex Vanderbeek was 40. Gonna have to remove that guy from the race here. Say Ed's not 40
Bradley
either,
Dean.
is he?
Luke Sandberg.
Ed's 40? No way. I don't believe it. Let me see that. Let me see that driver's license.
Farmer. Tom Napper. Jake Heidbreder. Ed Fiore.
All right, I'll give Ed one more lap here when he gets to the line. If he gets to the line. Are you sure? You can say one more if you want, Ed. Is that the R1 car? Oh, that's an X-ray. All right, running order for this one going to be Napper, Farmer, Luke, Ed, Jake, and Bradley. Thank you for all the marshal support out here. Napper, yours on the tone. Farmer, Luke, Ed, Jake, and Bradley. All right, drivers, 5 minutes on the clock for your 40 plus two-wheel drive mod buggy class brought to you by Matt Olson Designs. We're very thankful for all of our sponsors that came on board for our Winter Point Series, especially those that gave us some giveaways to give out throughout the Winter Point Series. So our second to last race of the Winter Point Series will have our finale in 2 weeks here on April 4th. For those that haven't been following along, we will be giving away a professionally built Schumacher LD3 built by Tom Rinderneck, RC. And he is tricking it out with all of his favorite parts. So every time you guys come out and race with us this Winter Point Series, your name has been entered into the drawing that we'll be pulling in 2 weeks. Only caveat to that is you have to be here on the 4th to claim that prize. If you're not here on the 4th and we draw your name, we're just going to draw another name until we get someone that's physically present to claim that prize. All right, we're a little over a minute went into this one. We got Napper leading this group of cars. He's on a 19.515. He's also got the hot lap of a 16.2. He's followed by Luke Sandberg in the 2. That time by, Napper goes 16 flat for a new hot lap of the race. Luke Sandberg in the 2, Ed in the 3, Bradley in the 4, Jake in the 5, Farmer in the 6. Everyone having their hot lap last time by. Luke Sandberg going 16.3, Ed going 16.4, Bradley Dean going 16.8. Farmer went 17.5. Jake had a 16.8. That time by. Luke Sandberg goes 15.8. New hot lap of the race for him. Trying to close that gap down on Napper. Only 0.3 of a second separating those two cars, and they're the closest battle on the track right now. Ed goes 16.1 for his new hot lap. Jake goes 16.7 for his new hot lap. Watch coming off the long table. First, I thought that was our leader, Napper, but it was not. So fastest car on the track is Luke Sandberg, but he's about 0.4 of a second behind Napper right now. Napper is super consistent. Luke fast, making a few mistakes here. That time by Napper goes 15.9, but Luke counters him with a 15.7. Now only a 1/4 of a second separating the two of them. And as I say that, I see Luke catch a pipe there, but he's catching up on the backside of Jake Heiberger here, lap car. Jake makes a mistake, allows Luke through. A little bit of a slow lap out of Luke that time. Going to give Napper a little bit of a buffer up to 0.5 second now, separating those two. So you got Napper leading this group of cars on a 19.5.11, Luke on a 19.5.12, Ed on a 19.5.14, starting to close the gap on that top two. And then Bradley on an 18.5.08. Watch the back straight. That was your number 2 car. Luke, he's stuck there. That's going to give Tom Napper a big amount of breathing room there. You got Jake Heiberger in the 5. He just had his hot lap of 16.5. He was on a 17.5.02, and then Farmer on a 17.5.17. Watch coming off the straight wall ride. It's clear. So with that mistake out of Luke, it's going to allow Ed Fuel up to the number 2 spot. And I missed it a couple laps ago. Ed had a 15.8 for his hot lap of the race. So Ed's starting to find some speed in that X-Ray buggy. Hot lap of this one still going to Luke Sandberg with a 15.7. See if we can find our leader. There he is over the short table. Got lots of breathing room in front of him with only a minute left on the clock here. It goes over the long table. Right now he's only got 0.6 of a second over Ed Fiore, though. Ed's starting to find some pace in his two-wheel drive mod buggy here. That time by holds even with Napper, still 0.6 of a second separating the two of them. Both of them with empty track in front of them. Ed snags a pipe there, probably going to give Napper here a little bit of an advantage. Another mistake out of Luke Sandberg. So Luke can just kind of put together a nice clean run here. He's got an opportunity to TQ probably round 2. Bradley Dean with his hot lap of a 16.5 that time by. 20 seconds left on the clock here. Still the closest battle on the track between number 1 and 2, Napper and Ed. Only 0.5 second separating the two of them right now. Ed getting around some lap traffic. Ed in some clear track right now. He's going to need to put together a nice lap or two here. He might get back to the line for one more lap. He should get to the line for one more lap. All right, so Napper and Ed both on their last lap and only 0.7 of a second separate each other that time by. Next up, I have my 13.5 wheeler class brought to you by Schumacher, so you guys should be ready to go. That includes myself.
Farmer done. Ed Fiore done.
Napper holds on to that one over Ed by 0.6 of a second. So Napper going to set you round 1 TQ with a 19.5.11, and he held pretty much that pace the entire run. So a very consistent run out of Napper that time. Going to need everyone out to marshal. Going to need Napper to announce. Might need one volunteer marshal.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, wheelers, go ahead and roll them out.
Chewy. The Bad Pink Machine.
Hey, Doug, are you helping Marshall? Okay, can you come into the back here? All the way in the back here? Yep. That way I can have you guys spread out. One look one way and one look the other way. Actually, if you don't want to, I got Farmer too. He's still coming out, so.
Adam Kodara. Kyle Holmberg.
All right, I got everybody checked in. No more laps. Running order for this one's going to be Kyle, Adam, Brody, and Chewy. All right, Kyle on the tone. Adam. Brody. And Chewy. Kyle getting a little bit wrong at the beginning, back on his wheels. Everybody spread out. I'll let you guys gather your thoughts here for a minute, and then I'll let you know where you're at. Mod Wheeler, you guys are up next. All right, we're a little over a minute in. I got Brody up top, 25-14. Kyle about 1.5 behind on a 19-lap pace. Chewy is second behind on a 19-lap pace, and Adam is about 7 seconds behind on a 17-lap pace. So far, fast lap going to Kyle. Just turned it with a 15.3. Brody 15.4. Chewy 16.0. Adam 16.9. We are 2 in, 3 to go. Your leader in that pink machine coming in through the center section. He's about 0.04 off that fast lap of what Kyle set a few laps ago. He's got a 2.5 lead on him, though. Your second place car in that yellow, white, and blue coming up on the big tabletop. Chewy sitting third, Adam 4. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Right now, Brody's got a 2.5 second lead on Kyle. Kyle's got 5 second lead on Chewy. Brody just knocking down fast lap, 15.1.
Two minutes left.
You heard him, 2 minutes to go. $140 left in this one. Brody's still leading, and he's got a 3 second lead on Kyle. Kyle, 9 second lead on Chewy. Chewy, 10 second lead on Adam. That is your running order.
One minute left.
You heard him, 1 minute to go. Kyle taking that lead right now. He's got a 0.3 second lead on Brody. I didn't see what happened to Brody. He's got his fast lap down to a 15.2. Brody's got the fast lap yet with a 15.1. Chewy 16.0. Adam 16.7. 35 seconds to go. The split between Kyle and Brody, 0.09 that time across. Brody's going to take the lead over. Knocking down a 15.2 lap. Kyle coming across with a 15.9. Brody's got a second lead now. He is ahead of Kyle, sitting second. Chewy third, Adam 4. There's your tone. Keep going until your name is called.
Chewy done. Kyle Holmberg done. Adam Kodara done. The Bad Pink Machine done.
That is
Race
race.
is
Brody
complete.
takes that one, 25-14. Kyle half second behind, 20 lap pace as well. And Chewy and Adam round out your top 4. Up next, I need the mod wheeler. I will need 2 volunteer marshals too, please. Actually, I will need 3. 3 volunteer, please.
Jamie Thompson. One minute to the start of the race. Alex Vanderbeek.
I see what happened. Napper put Vanderbeek in 40 plus instead of 4-wheel drive.
Tom Napper. Luke Sandberg. Farmer.
All right, I see Bradley coming out.
Bradley Deem.
Woo! That thing turns. Do you need another lap, Bradley? All righty. Running order for this one's going to be Bradley, Napper, Jamie, Farmer, Luke, and Alex. Bradley. I got one. I got good marshals. All right. Thank you, marshals. Bradley, yours on the tone. Napper. Hold on a second. Restart. I didn't get a check from Bradley. Bradley, you want to run across the line again? I don't know if you started too close. Run across the line, Bradley. Make sure it's checking. Yeah, you got a transponder issue, Bradley. Someone want to check that out? Thank you, Kyle. There we go. Yep. Way to go, Bradley. All right, let's try this again. Bradley, yours on the tone. What the heck? Still no. Try. It's like every other one is counting. All right, I'll try to keep an eye on it, but we got to get this going. All right, Bradley, yours on the tone. Napper. Jamie. Farmer. Luke. And Alex. Watch coming off the long table. All right, we got Jamie Thompson leading this pack of cars. He's on a 25.09, followed by Alex Vanderbeek on a 25.12. Luke Sandberg in the 3 with a 15.9 or 18.5 flat. Napper also on an 18.5 flat. Farmer in the 5, and then Bradley Deem in the 6 right now, but it's primarily because his transponder's not working. Oh, go low in the back straight. Go low in the back straight. All right, back straight's clear. All right, so now Alex Vanderbeek taking over that lead. He's got a 14.9 hot lap. He's on a 25.06. Only half a second separating him and Jamie Thompson. Jamie Thompson's hot lap of a 15.2. Napper in the 3, Luke in the 4, Farmer in the 5. Jamie Thompson with a hot lap of a 15.1 that time by. Alex Vanderbeek getting through some loud traffic here. He's still only about a half a second over the number 2 car, Jamie Thompson. Still holding that hot lap of a 14.9. Watch coming off the long table. That was your number 3 car of Napper. Alex Vanderbeek last time by goes 14.8, new hot lap of the race. And we're already 3 minutes down with 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
Jamie Thompson, new hot lap of the race, goes 15 flat that time by. So still Vanderbeek, Thompson, Napper, your top 3, followed by Luke, Farmer, and really I think Bradley's probably in the 4th spot right now, counting his laps. Go low in the back straight, go low in the back straight. It's clear. Backstraight's clear. Go. Watch the short wall rod. Watch the short wall rod. Short wall's clear. All right, so Vanderbeek still on a 25.04, followed by Jamie Thompson on a 25.09. So gap starting to spread out between 1 and 2 here to 3.5 seconds. That is the closest battle on the track.
1 minute left.
Farmer had his hot lap last time by of a 16.7. Everyone, this one's pretty spread out now. Vanderbeek got to about a 4-second lead over Jamie Thompson. Vanderbeek still holding on to that 25.04 lap pace. Only other one on a 20 lapper is Jamie Thompson. Alex Vanderbeek throws out another 14.8 with only 10 seconds left to go. All right, the driver's out was a tone. Keep driving until you hear the computer call your name.
Tom Napper done. Luke Sandberg done. Jamie Thompson done. Farmer done.
Where'd Vanderbeek go? Vanderbeek, you're not done. Battery die?
The race is completed.
All right, so looks like an issue with Vanderbeek at the end here. Gonna give Jamie Thompson the round 1 TQ of a 25.09. And then Bradley, I got you clocking in on an 18.520 by my math, so I'm gonna have to figure out how to put that in the computer here. If you give me a minute.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, 17.5, roll them out. Track is yours. I need one more marshal up front, please. Alex and Bradley,
Sure.
can I split one of you guys to have you up front? Thank you, sir.
Jake Heidbrenner. The Bad Pink Machine.
Bradley, you watch more to the right of you. Jamie, I'll get the left of you. No, you're fine. I was just saying you're going to watch this spot.
Kyle Hallberg. Chris Garay.
All right, everybody's checked in. Running order for this one is going to be Jake, Chris, Kyle, Chewy, and Brody. All right, we're going to have Jake on the tone. Chris, Kyle, Chewy, and Brody. All right, I'll let you guys sort this one out. Up next will be our 21-5. You'll be up next. Knocking down fast lap so far, right out the get-go is Brody with a 15.8. Chewy right there with a 16.1. Chris with a 16.4. We're about 45 seconds in. Brody's got the early lead. He's on a 19.503. Chewy only a half second behind. Kyle right behind, a half second behind him, sitting in third. Chris half second behind, sitting 4. Jake 2 seconds behind, sitting 5. 1 down, 4 to go. Watch the little wall ride. It is clear. It's your 17.5 class, sponsored by Hotter Wing. Jake getting a little wrong, back on the track. We're about 1:30 in. I got Brody up top yet. He's got about a second lead on Chewy. Kyle's sitting about a half second behind Chewy yet in that third spot. We're about 2 minutes in. Fast lap so far going to Kyle, 15.6. Brody, 15.8. Chewy, 16.1. Chris, 16.4. Jake, 16.5. 2 down, 3 to go. I got Brody, Chewy, Kyle, Chris, and Jake. Closest battle on the track is between second and third. That is between Chewy and Kyle. Right now, they got Chris in between them. Watch center. It is not clear. There's carnage in the center. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. I got Kyle up top now. He's got a 19.509. Chewy behind him, half second. Brody, 0.1, sitting in third behind Chewy. Your leader getting a little wrong on the big table. That's probably going to give Chewy the lead. And it does. Brody still 0.1 behind Chewy, sitting in second. That all pink machine sitting
2
in
minutes left.
number 2 spot. 2 minutes to go. Brody, Chewy, and Kyle. Top 3, all within a second of each other. Chris sitting 4, Jake 5. Watch center. It is clear. 1:30 to go. I got Brody still leading this one. He's got a 3-second lead now on Kyle. Kyle's got a 2.5-second lead on Chewy. That's your top 3. Fast lap so far still going to Kyle. 15.6. Brody 15.8. Those were all set pretty early. $1:10 to go. Brody pushing the wall. He gets a little love tap. Stays on his wheels. $45 seconds to go. Brody, Kyle, Chewy. That is top 3. Chris and Jake round out your top 5. Chris and Jake kissing cars there on the little wall ride. Brody's got a 1.7 second lead on Kyle with 25 seconds to go. $10 seconds to go. 1.5 between first and second. Brody and Kyle. Chewy 5 behind, sitting in third. There's your tone. Keep going until your name is called.
Chris Garay done. Jake Heidbrenner done. Kyle Holmberg done. The Bad Pink Machine done. Chewy done. The race is completed.
That is a race. Brody takes that one. Kyle 2, Chewy 3, Chris 4, Jake 5. Up next, 21-5. It's your turn for the first round here. Give these guys a second, and I'll let you know when to go. Go ahead and roll them out. You can go ahead, Marshall. Up next,
Just a
two-wheel
minute.
drive mod.
1 minute to the start of the race. Ivan Berger. Reina Kodara. Jose Garay.
Everybody's checked in. All right, running order for this one. I got Justin, Jose, Rena, and is it Rena or Rena? Rena and Ivan. On the tone, Justin. Jose, Rena, and Ivan. This is your 21-5, sponsored by Hobby Wing. Let you guys sort it out, and I'll let you know where you're at here in about a minute. We're about 45 seconds in. I got Jose up top. He's on a 16.511. Justin, 0.5 behind him, sitting in second. Rena, 0.1 behind Justin, sitting third. And Ivan, 2 seconds behind, sitting in four. Fast lap so far going to Jose, 17.8. 18.4 for Justin. Rena, 19.5. Ivan, 19.5. Watch the small table. It is clear. We're about 1:15 in. 3:45 to go. Rena taking that lead right now. She's on a 16.517. Half second behind her is Jose. Ivan right there in third. Only 1 second behind. Justin dropping down to four. 1 second behind Ivan. Jose knocking down a fast lap, 17.8. Two down, three to go. Everybody's super tight, all four of you within a second of each other. Top three, I got Jose, Rena, and Ivan. Justin right there. He's taking that third spot from Ivan right now. 2, 3, and 4, switching it up every lap. Jose starting to distance himself from that pack. He is 4.5 seconds ahead. He's got that 21.5 looking good. Nice and smooth coming up through the big table. He's the only one I've seen clear it nice and smooth coming up over it.
Two minutes left.
You heard him. 2 minutes to go. Jose, Justin, Rena, top three. Two-wheel drive mod buggy. You guys will be up next. Got about 140 left in this one. Your leader coming through the center. He's on that red, gray, and white wheels. Justin, hold up a second. Hold up a second. All right, you can go. 1:30 to go. Battle for that second spot. Justin and Rena, only 1 second between them. I got Jose, Justin, Rena, and Ivan, top four.
1 minute left.
You heard him. 1 minute to go. Your leader coming through that center tabletop right now. Working his way to the front table. He sends it nice and wide to make that little hump. 30 seconds to go. Jose, Justin, Reno. That is top three. Everybody getting pretty spread out now. Jose's got a 9-second lead on Justin. $15 seconds to go. There's your tone. Keep going till your name's called.
Justin Eden done. Ivan Berger done. Jose Garay done. Rena Kodara done.
And that is a race.
The race is
Jose
complete.
takes that one. 17-5, 17. Justin, Rena, and Ivan round out your top four. Up next, two-wheel drive mod buggy. Give these guys a second to get off the track here, and I'll set you free. I will need a volunteer marshal or two if I can get it. I only had 4 in that last race. Could use 2. That would be wonderful. I could get by with 1, but 2 would be better. All right, two-wheel drive mod. Go ahead and send them out. One volunteer marshal at least, please. I'll take 2 if I can get it.
1 minute to the start of the race. Jamie Thompson. Leo Dake. Adam Kodara. Chewy. Braden Nelson. Alex Vanderbeek.
Watch the backstretch. Jake, I'll take you way back here if I could, please, after you get done dancing. Rena, I'm going to need to split you and Jose up. I need one of you over here by me. Either you or Jose. Rena, this would probably be a better spot over here for you. You want to take this one? Yep, come over here on the other side of the wall ride. And I got a cone over here. You're good to go. I'll let my marshal get in place. All right, we're good on marshals. Running order for this one's going to be Adam, Jamie, Chewy, Alex, Leo, and Braden. Adam on the tone. Jamie, Chewy, Alex, Leo, And Braden, whenever you want it. This is your two-wheel drive mod, guys. Sponsored by Team Coyote. Let you guys sort it out for another 30 seconds, and we'll let you know where you're at. Braden setting the tone, fast lap 15-1 right off the get-go. Leo right behind him. Whoa, somebody's sending it off the wall ride. I think that was Alex Vanderbeek. We're almost a minute in. I got Jamie up top, 19.5.11. Braden right there with a 19.5.10. Everybody's switching it up. Watch small wall ride. It is clear. $1:15 in, 3:45 to go. I got Jamie, Chewy, Leo, Adam, Alex, and Braden. Everything's super tight right now. Jamie's got a pretty nice lead, though, on second place. He's the only one that's got some distance. I got Jamie, Chewy, and Leo. That is top three. $1:45 in, 3:15 to go. Two down, three to go. Jamie leading that one right now. He's coming through the center tabletop. That's your bright orange, white wheels. Chewy sitting number 2. He's a second and a half behind. Alex sitting third, 1.4 behind. Braden jumping up to second. Second, third, and fourth. Super tight right now. Watch over here by the line. It is clear. $2:30 down, $2:30 to go. Jamie, Chewy, Alex, Braden, Leo, and Adam. Fast lap so far. Going to Braden, 14.8. Alex, 14.999. Just breaking that 15-second mark. Jamie's on a 15.6 fast lap. Watch the center. It's clear.
2 minutes left.
You heard him. 2 minutes to go. Jamie, Alex, Chewy, top 3. Braden, Leo, and Adam. Round out your top 6. Your leader in that bright orange white wheel is coming through the center section right now. $1:30 to go. Jamie, Alex, Braden, top 3. Braden still holding that fast lap, 14.8. Alex, 14.9. Jamie, 15.4. Chewy, 15.4. Leo, 15.9. Adam, 16.4. A little over a minute to go.
1 minute left.
Alex taking that top spot, 0.3 over Jamie right now. Top 3 are super tight. Only a second separates all 3 of them. Chewy sitting 4, Leo 5, Adam 6. 35 seconds to go. Watch center. It is clear. 10 seconds to go. That one goes in the other lane, Justin. Yep, right there. Thank you, sir. There's your tone. Keep going until your name is called.
Chewy done. Jamie Thompson done. Braden Nelson done. Adam Kodara done. Leo Dake done. Alex Vanderbeek done.
And that is a race.
The race is
Alex takes
completed.
that one, 25-14. Braden, Jamie, Chewy, Leo, and Adam round out your top 6. All right, that does it for round number 1. We're going to take a half-hour break for lunch. It is 10 after, about quarter to 1. We're going to get second round going. I'm going to do a resort, and it should be the same order as last time, so I won't print new sheets out. We don't have any B mains today, so I'll just resort by time and laps. We'll start you off that way. Just a reminder up front, they got nachos, walking tacos, and pizzas. If you want any of that, sounds good to you, go grab some. We got 2 minutes in, 3 minutes to go. Doug, Lincoln, Eric, Reese, and Claire. Fast lap so far going to Doug, 20.2. Lincoln with a 21.9. Reese with a 22.2. Eric 21.8. Claire had a 27.1. Right now, Doug is leading it and on a TQ pace again with a 14.5.15. Watch the center. It is clear.
Two minutes left.
You heard him 2 minutes to go. Doug, Lincoln, Reese. That is top three. Lincoln almost on a TQ pace as well. He's only a second off of it. Doug is on it, though, with a 14.5.20. 1:30 to go. $1:15 to go. Doug still leading this one. He's got about 6 seconds on Lincoln. Reese sitting third. Eric 4. Claire 5.
One minute left.
Watch the center. It is clear. 45 seconds left in this one. Doug and Lincoln on a TQ pace. Doug's got him by about 6 seconds, though. Reese sitting in that third spot. He's about 7 seconds ahead of Eric. 30 seconds to go. $20 seconds to go. That's 10 seconds to go. There's your tone. Keep going until your name is called.
Lincoln Date done.
Got one stuck in the center.
Doug Smeltzer done.
Got 2 more coming across the line.
Reese Schlatter done.
Reese is done, and that sounds like Eric's is dead. All right, that is a race.
The race is completed.
Doug takes that one in UTQ, 14.5.19. Lincoln, Reese, Eric, and Claire round out your top 5. Up next, 40 plus. I'll need Brody or Chewy up here to announce, please.
I need to start recruiting Jamie to help me wrench since he hasn't announced.
1 minute to the start of the race.
How do I take someone out of this class again? They're not out. Oh, who's not in? Vanderbeek?
Can't be worried. Jake Heidbrenner, Bradley Deem. Luke Sandberg. Ed Fiore. Jake Heidbrenner, Bradley Deem.
I was so tempted to go through it, let me tell you. I have tools for that at work.
Farmer.
We have tools for that at work. I'm just waiting on Mr. Napper here.
Tom Napper.
All right, we got our 40 plus two-wheel drive mod buggy brought to you by Matt Olson Design Racing on track. Everyone's chasing the TQ of 19.511 set by Tom Napper last round. And on the warm-up lap, getting it wrong. You ready, Napper? All right, running order going to be Napper, Ed, Luke, Jake, Bradley, and Farmer. Thank you for the marshals. Napper, yours on the tone. Ed, Luke, Jake, Bradley, and Farmer. All right, racers, 5 minutes on the clock. 40 plus two-wheel drive mod buggy on track. Round 2 of 2 of qualifying here. And Napper goes fastest on lap 1 with a 16.4. Bradley with a 16.5. Ed with a 16.8. Jake also with a 16.8. Luke also with a 16.8. Watch the back straight. Easy on the back straight. Easy on the back straight. Easy on the back straight. Back straight's clear. Now there's your leader, Tom Napper. Going to allow both Ed and Luke by him on track, and I'm sure on the clock as well. That's going to really hurt Napper on the clock here. We'll see how things shake out here after another lap or two. So Napper was super consistent in round 1 qualifying. We got one stock of the loop. Go low at the loop. Go low at the loop. Stay low at the loop. Loop is clear. All right, so our drivers are making a few mistakes here early on. Probably give another lap here. Start calling folks out, but I can tell you, Ed out front right now. No one, though, on a TQ pace. And Ed just had his hot lap of the race with a 16 flat. That's a hot lap of the race. Jake goes 16.5, his hot lap of the race. He's up to the number 2 spot. Napper had his hot lap of a 16.1. He's in the 3rd spot. Luke Sandberg down in the 6th spot right now. Had his hot lap of a 16.6. Farmer goes 17.6 for his hot lap. Ed goes 16 flat, new hot lap. Tom Napper also goes 16 flat for a new hot lap of the race. Jake Heidbrenner had a 16.3 for his hot lap. Luke Sandberg goes 16 flat for his hot lap. Everyone throwing down their fastest laps right now. Meanwhile, everyone's still chasing Ed. He's on a 19.515. He's about 4.5 seconds off of the round 1 TQ pace. Jake Heidbrenner in the 2, Tom Napper in the 3, Bradley Deem in the 4, Luke Sandberg in the 5, Farmer in the 6. And your leader just goes 15.9 that time by for a new hot lap of the race. He's making his way through the middle section, through the single, onto the way to the long table right now. He's in that blue and goldish body, making his way to the start-finish line right now. Bradley Deem had his hot lap last time by the 16.2. He's in the number 4 spot overall. So still no one in this one on a TQ pace, but Ed Fiore getting closer every lap. He's on a 19.514 right now. He's about 3.5 seconds off that round one TQ pace. So nice and consistent here. Nice clean laps. If he keeps doing that for 2 more minutes, he has
2
a
minutes
shot
left.
at that TQ. Takes out another half a second of that TQ pace that time by. Tom Napper goes 16 flat that time for his new hot lap. Luke Sandberg goes 15.9, new hot lap for him. Ed still leading this pack of cars. Napper's made his way up to the number 2 spot. Jake Heibert in 03. As I say that, Napper makes a mistake here on the short wall. It's probably going to give the number 2 spot back to Jake. It does. It's also going to allow Luke Sandberg up to the number 3 spot. Right now, the only mover on the master leaderboard, though, is Jake Heibert up to the number 3 starting position as things stand. Ed has fallen off that TQ pace a little bit, back down to a 19.14. So he needs to find a good 3.1 seconds here in the last minute of this race if he wants a shot at that TQ.
1 minute left.
And it looks like a slow lap out of Jake. Going to knock him back down to the number 4 spot. Farmer with his hot lap of a 17.5 that time by. We got 45 seconds left in this one, racers. Next up is our stock wheeler class. So our stock wheeler guys should be making their way to the wall. Our stock wheeler class being brought to you by Schumacher this winter season. And a really unfortunate crash from your leader there. Gets stuck in the middle of nowhere, unfortunately. So that's going to allow Luke Sandberg up to the number 1 spot. Again, no one in this one on a TQ pace. And overall, no one changing positions on the overall master leaderboard. So currently, as things sit, we are going to start the main the same order we started this race.
Tom
Luke
Napper
Sandberg had a 15.8
Luke
last time
Sandberg
by
done.
for his hot lap of the race. We're racing right behind you, Doug. Right behind you, Doug. Still got
Farmer
3
done.
on the clock. 3 on the clock.
Jake Heidbrenner done. Bradley Dean done. The race is
All right.
completed.
All right, so Luke going to take that one, but again, starting order is going to be the same as it was for this race for the main for our 40 plus 2-wheel drive modified buggy.
One minute to the start of the race.
Go ahead and roll them out.
The Bad Pink Machine.
I should have
Chewy.
plenty of marshals from that last one.
Adam Kodara.
Farmer, you just worry about the right of you there, and Jake will get to the left of you here. For marshaling, just kind of watch the right, and he'll get the left. We can get by with 5.
Kyle Hallberg.
All righty. Backstretch is closed. TQ in this one, set by Brody in the first round, 25-14. He's the one that's going to be leading it off at the tone. I got Brody, Kyle, Chewy, and Adam on the tone, Brody. Kyle, Chewy, and Adam. This is your 13.5 wheeler, sponsored by Schumacher. Watch center, watch center. Chewy in no man's land there. Back on his wheels. Kyle knocking down the first hot lap of a 15.4. Brody right there with a 15.5. Brody going down to a 15.0. He is sending it. Watch small wall ride. It is clear. Brody just almost on that 14-second lap pace there on that one lap. He follows it up with a 15.4. Right now he's 0.8 ahead of Kyle. That pink machine is your leader in current TQ. He is on a new Kiki pace as well by about 4 seconds. We're about 1 minute in, 4 to go. Got Brody, Kyle, Chewy, and Adam. .130 in, 3:30 to go. I got Brody up top yet. Kyle taking that lead now. He's 0.1 ahead of him. Brody having a little bit of a long lap with a 17.2. That was enough for Kyle to sneak in with his fast lap of a 15.3. Right now, the difference between first and second is 0.1. Kyle has it. Brody wants it. Chewy sitting in third. Adam sitting in four. We got a battle for that spot as well. Adam only a half second behind Chewy for that third spot. Oh, your leader, or your second place car, Brody, getting it wrong. We're about halfway through this one. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Brody took the lead, and he's going to lose it here. Kyle's got a 4.3 second lead. He is on a TQ pace as well. 4 seconds to the good side. He's looking to take that spot from Brody, who got it in the first round. 2:15 to go. Oh, your leader getting it wrong. That's going to put him just off of that TQ pace by 0.3. And he's got Brody on the back side of him. They're about nose to tail coming through that front section. Brody's just a touch faster. Kyle getting that pipe. They're both coming through the backstretch. They look pretty even. Brody's a little tighter in the corners. Brody all over the backside of Kyle right now. 2.5 on the clock. Kyle getting it wrong. Brody's going to get ahead of him. This time across, it is 1.5. Kyle is still leading this one. Nobody on a TQ pace, though. As of right now, the order is not changing from the first round. We got 1:20 to go. I got Kyle, Brody, Chewy, and Adam. That is your top four in this 13.5 wheeler. Brody getting a low long.
One minute left.
You heard him, 1 minute to go. Brody still holding that fast lap, 15.0. Kyle right there with a 15.2. Chewy 16.1. Adam 16.3. Oh, Brody getting it wrong. It's been a rough second round for everybody so far. We got 30 seconds to go on this one. Kyle is leading it, 2.5 seconds over Brody. Leaders are coming up on you, Adam. Thanks, sir. 20 seconds to go. Kyle just off that TQ pace. He's only about a second off it. It's going to be a lot to make up, though, in an amount of 5 seconds, so I don't think he's going to get another lap. He might sneak it in, and he does. He's just off that TQ pace by a half a second.
Chewy done.
Brody is done. Chewy is done. Oh, Kyle getting it wrong. That's going to dash his hopes for the TQ. He will win this one, though.
Kyle Hallberg done.
And as a race, Kyle takes this one 25-19. Brody, Chewy, and Adam round out your top 4. Up next, we'll have Armand Wheeler. I will need some volunteer marshals, please.
One minute to the start of the race. Jamie Thompson. Bradley Deem. Alex Vanderbeek. Tom Napper. Farmer. Luke Sandberg.
All right, back straight's closed. Let's bring them in. Well, I didn't see Alex's car. I was like, I thought you were waiting on Ed or something. All right, running order going to be Jamie, Alex, Napper, Luke, Farmer, Bradley. Thank you for the volunteer marshals. Jamie, yours on the tone. Alex, Napper, Luke, Farmer, and Bradley. Watch coming off the round table. It's clear. So a couple of mistakes out of Luke and Farmer are going to put them at the bottom of the leaderboard here. Alex Vanderbeek comes swinging out with a 15-3, backs up with a 14-8. Jamie Thompson goes 15-2, hot lap for him last time by. And Alex has gotten by Jamie on the track. Backs up his 14-8 with another 14-8. A little bit of a slower lap out of Jamie. So Alex Vanderbeek looking to make up for round 1. I think he had a battery dump on him or something at the end of that race. So your leader in that yellow-white buggy with white wheels coming through the short wall through the back straight right now. If you see that car come up behind you, that is your leader. Please give him some space. Thank you, Luke. Next up will be Bradley. Thank you, Bradley. And then next up will be Napper. Napper had his hot lap last time by the 16 flat. So Alex Vanderbeek leading this pack of cars. He's on a 25.04. That is good enough for TQ. The only one on a TQ pace. Jamie Thompson in the 2, Bradley in the 3, Luke Sandberg in the 4. He had his hot lap last time by the 16.3. Then Napper and Farmer. Farmer with his hot lap last time by the 17.1. We're already 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Now Alex Vanderbeek on the backside of Jamie Thompson. Thank you, Jamie. So Alex Vanderbeek has made his way through the whole field. Meanwhile, Jamie Thompson had his hot lap last time by of a 15 flat. Napper has his new hot lap of a 16 flat that time by. So Alex Vanderbeek right now, he's on a 25.06. He's got about 3 seconds to the good to hold on to that overall TQ. Bradley Dean just had his hot lap of a 16.1 last time by. He's moving himself up 1 position on the overall leaderboard. Luke Sandberg had his hot lap last time by a 16.3. Alex Vanderbeek down to a 25.05. About 4 seconds to the good on the TQ pace right now. Woo! Bradley and Luke there swapping positions through the wall ride. That's some dangerous business. So running order still Alex Vanderbeek, Jamie Thompson, Bradley Dean, Luke Sandberg goes 16 flat last time by for his new hot lap. Napper, Farmer. Farmer goes 16.8 last time by for his hot lap. Napper also had another 16.0 for himself that last lap, or 2 laps ago. Watch coming off the long table. Easy coming off the long table. It's clear.
One minute left.
Down to 25.04 last time by. So about 5 seconds good now on that TQ pace, 5.5 seconds. Napper goes 15.9 last time by for his new hot lap. Luke Sandberg also goes 15.9 last time by for his new hot lap. Closest battle on the track is between Luke and Napper for that number 4 spot. 4.5 seconds separating them. They're going pretty spread out in this one. And Alex Vanderbeek, meanwhile, he's got 10 seconds on the rest of the field right now.
Alex Vanderbeek done.
All right. Everyone's running the line right now.
Luke Sandberg done. Farmer done. Jamie Thompson done. Tom Napper done.
All right. Running order for the main. Going to be Alex Vanderbeek, Jamie Thompson, Bradley Dean, Tom Napper, Luke Sandberg, and Farmer. Going to need Napper up to Marshall or up to announce. Everyone else up to Marshall. Next up, our stock two-wheel drive buggy brought to you by Hobbywing.
One minute to the start of the race.
Go ahead and warm them up.
Jake Heidbreder, Chris Garay, Kyle Holmberg, The Bad Pink Machine, Chewy.
All right, everybody's checked in. Finish lap you're on, and we're going to get this one going. The marshals look good. Running order for this one is going to be Brody, Kyle, Chewy, Chris, and Jake. Brody on the tone. Kyle, Chewy, Chris, and Jake. TQ in this one, set by Brody in the first round, 19.508. Your leader getting it wrong. Kyle's going to take the quick lead with a 16.072. Chewy had a 16.075. We are a minute in. I got Kyle up top and on a TQ pace of a 19.502. 6 seconds to the good side. Chewy's on a TQ pace as well with a 19.506. Chris on an 18.506. Jake 18.507. And Brody 17.505. Top two on a TQ pace right now. Brody had an 08 in the first round. Chewy's on an 07. Kyle's on an 02. Watch after the small wall ride. It is clear. Bradley giving him some motivation to get it turned around. We're 2 in, 3 to go. Kyle still leading this one, 19.501. As I say that, he's on a 19.508. Almost had a bobble I didn't see. That's going to put Chewy right on the back side of him. He's only 0.04 behind him now. Kyle's fast lap so far this race, 15.7. Set that a few laps ago. .215 in this one. Kyle coming across the line. He's still on that TQ pace. He's about a second above it. Chewy moving up a spot to second overall. Brody going down 2 to third. That is for your overall standings.
2 minutes
remains. 2 minutes to go. Kyle knocking down a 15.6. Chewy 16.0. Brody 16.0. Chris 16.3. Jake 16.6. Chewy falling off of that second spot overall just by about a second. Only one on a TQ pace right now is Kyle. He's on a 19.504. Chewy's about 3.5 seconds behind him, sitting second. Brody 6.5 behind, sitting third. Chris 2 seconds behind Brody, sitting fourth. Jake sitting 5. A little over a minute to go.
1 minute left.
Watch the center. Got one on the other side of the long wall ride. Or tabletop, sorry. 40 seconds to go. Kyle still lead this one. And on a TQ pace. 19.505. 4 seconds to the inside. He's still holding that fast lap. 15.6. Closest one to him is Shuey and Brody with a 16.0. Oh, Chewy getting a little wrong. 10 seconds to go. Kyle still on that TQ pace. He's just got to hold on to the rest of this lap.
Kyle Holmberg done.
And he does. Waiting on Chewy and Chris.
Chewy done. Chris Garay done.
That is a race.
The race
Kyle takes that one and new TQ 19.504. Chewy, Brody, Chris, and Jake round out your top 5. That's how you guys will be starting in the main is Kyle, Brody, Chewy, Chris, and Jake. Up next, 21.5.
Jose Garay. Reina Kodara. 1 minute to the start of the race. Justin Eden. Ivan Berger.
All right, everybody checked in. Go ahead and finish lap you're on. Running order for this one's going to be Jose, Justin, Rena, and Ivan. We are good on marshals. Jose on the tone. Justin, Rena, and Ivan. Everybody's on the clock. TQ in this one, set by Jose in the first round, 17.517. Watch the center. It is clear. Oh, Justin getting the bad side of that one. Well, Donkey kicks it over onto his lid. Jose coming out of the gate smoking with a 17.7. Next closest to him was 19. Jose taking that long tabletop nice and wide to the entrance so he can clear it. Whoops. We are 1:15 in, 3:45 to go. I got Jose up top. 17.503. As I say that, it looks like he got it wrong. He was on a TQ pace. We'll see what happens. Falling off of the TQ pace on that lap. Lots of race to go, though. 3:15 to go. I got Jose, Rena, Ivan, and Justin. Jose is still holding a 5-second lead on the field. Nobody on TQ pace. Watch center. It is clear. Ooh, Ivan getting it all wrong in the center there. He's back on his wheels. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. I got Jose up top. 16-5-10. Rena, number 2. Justin, number 3. Ivan, number 4. Pass lap still going to Jose. 17-5. 19 for Rena. 18-6 for Justin. And 19-4 for Ivan.
Two minutes left.
You heard him. 2 minutes to go. Watch center. It is clear. 1:30 left in this one. Jose is still leading it. He's got a 7-second lead on Rena. Justin only a second and a half behind, sitting in third. Rena getting it a little wrong in the center there. That's going to allow Justin to take that second spot.
One minute left.
Little under a minute to go. Jose, Justin, Rena, and Ivan. That is your top 4. "20 seconds to go, racers." Watch the center. I got 2 of them.
Jose Garay done.
Jose getting caught at the line. Got stuck with a 16 lap
Rena Guevara
pace.
done.
Was almost not back
Ivan
on his
Berger
TQ
done.
pace.
Justin Eden done.
That is a race.
Race is
Jose
complete.
takes that one. 16-5 flat. Justin, Rena, and Ivan. That rounds out your top 4. Up next, 2-wheel drive mod buggy. Thanks, Brody. I will need a volunteer marshal or 2, please. Thanks, Doug. Take a spot out there or wherever you want since you're the first one out there.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Yep. All yours. Audrey and Ivan will get the back there. We got Rena in the front.
Alex
We're
Vanderbeek.
good to go.
Braden Nelson. Jamie Thompson.
This is your 2-wheel drive mod buggy. Sponsored by Team Coyote.
Rio Dig. Chewy.
All right, everybody's checked in. Backstretch is closed. Running order for this one is going to be Alex, Braden, Jamie, Chewy, Leo, and Adam. Alex on the tone. Braden, Jamie, Chewy, Leo, and Adam. TQ in this one, 25-14, set by Alex in the first round. Got one in the center. Watch the backstretch. Got one in the back corner, back corner, back corner. Watch the backstretch, watch the backstretch. It is clear. We're a minute in. I got Braden up top, 25.05. Alex on a 25.07. Chewy, 19.509. Adam on an 18.505. Leo, 16.517. Jamie is out. Fast lap so far going to Braden, 14.9. $130 in, $320 to go. Braden leading this one. He's on a TQ pace of a 25.03. Next is closest to him is Alex. He's only 0.6 behind him. He's on a 25.04. Both of them on a TQ pace by a good amount, almost 10 seconds. 2 down, 3 to go. Watch the center after a small table. It is clear. $220 to go. Braden, Alex, Chewy, top 3. Braden still leading this one, but half a second over Alex. Got one on the small tabletop. It's clear. That was your leader. It's going to give Alex the lead.
2 minutes left.
Still on a TQ pace. Braden falling off of it just a little bit. A little under 2 minutes to go. I got Alex, Braden, and Chewy. Top 2 still on a TQ pace. $130 to go. Alex still leading this one. He's got an 8-second lead on Braden right now. Chewy sitting third, about 3.5 seconds behind. Adam 4, Leo 5.
One minute left.
You heard him, 1 minute to go. Alex, Braden, Chewy, top 3. Alex, the only one on a TQ pace right now. 30 seconds to go. Ten seconds to go. Alex is setting his fast lap 14.9. Braden 14.7. There's your tone. Keep going until your name is called.
Braden Nelson done. Alex Vanderbeek done. Adam Kodara done. Chewy done. Leo Dake done. The race is completed.
That is the race. Alex takes that one. Braden, Chewy, Adam, Leo, and Jamie round out your top 6. Alex, Braden, Jamie, Chewy, Adam, and Leo will be your order for the main. I don't know. Give me a second. It is 8 till. Let's go 2:15. We'll get this one going. 2:15. Practice will be on.
Ed Fiore.
Yeah, we'll have tech and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have tech for that one. Just because it's a trophy race. Yeah. Usually on all the trophy races we tech. They seem to be a little more competitive, so.
21.9.
No, it'll probably be about half the size. Yeah. No, I get it. But it'll be probably about half. Yeah.
19.1.
You can pay at the shop and everything, but I still have the RC sign up if you want to register in it. What's your email? Is it like? No, I mean, is it a
16.4.
That's why. I think Hotmail has issues. For some reason, I've had other people have Hotmail and they cannot get on.
Leo Dake.
If you have like a Gmail or if you got a Yahoo or a Gmail, I would try that.
15.9.
Because for some reason, I don't know why, it just don't. And I can put them in too. It's not a big deal, but you're not the first one with a Hotmail that I've heard had issues.
17.9.
That's probably why. Yeah.
16 flat.
Okay. Yeah, I can. Actually, send me a message later, and then that way I have a reminder on my phone. Because by the time today's over,
19.2.
I'll forget.
16 flat. $17 flat. 15.8. $16.1. 15.8.
All right, mains are posted. It'll be the same order we've been running all day, so I'm not going to print out any new heat sheets. So mains are posted. Like I said, we'll get those going about 2:15.
Justin Eden. 16.3. Ivan Berger. One minute to the start of the race. 16.4. 19.8. Alex Vanderbeek. 20.3. $18.7. 16.4. 26 flat. 15-1. 15-1. 40.2. 15-3. 18 flat. 15-3. 19-4. 18-7. 14-9. 15-7. 18-6. 15-4. 18-1. 15 flat. 19-6. 18-1. 18 flat. 'Ivan Berger. 18-3. Eric Schlatter. 20.4. $23 flat. 18.8. Reese Schlatter. 19.4. $34.4. 23.7. 19 flat. $19.3. 25 flat. 32.4. 18.6. 27.8. 25.6. 19.3. 19.8. 25.1. 33.2. 20.8. 27.2. 22.5. 43 flat. 26.7. 20.2. 22.2. 25.1. 33.5. 34.8. 23.4. 'Leo Dig. 22.5. 17.5. 17 flat. 36.2. 16.6. 'Braden Nelson. 16.7. 25.4. 15.6. 16.1. 15 flat. 16.3. 29 flat. 14.9. 16.3. 15.2. 28 flat. 16.6. 25.9. 22.2. 34.7. 14.9. 16.3. 15.2. 22.2. 32.5. 15 flat. 16.1. 20.2. 16.4. 22.3. 17 flat. 48.1. 14.9. 26 flat. 38.4. 47.3. 14.8. 15.7. 16-7. 23.6. 14-7. 30.9. 5 minutes to the start of the race. 14-8. 15-8. 31.2. 14-7. 16-4. 14-9. 23.7. 14-7. 4 minutes to the start of the race. 46 flat. 14-8. 21.7. 24.1. 21.8. Alex Vanderbeek. 16-1. 15-2. 3 minutes to the start of the race. 29.5. 30.4. 2 minutes to the start of the race. 30.6. 15-7. 1 minute to the start of the race. Alex Vanderbeek.
Everybody in the pits ready to go, or need a few minutes? Huh? 2, that's it.
15-2.
Does your transponder still count?
Bradley Deem. 16-2. 15 flat. 18-5. 15 flat. 17-1. 15-1. 16-3. 15-2.
Bradley, you got 3 already. Oh, and then you take up Alex. All right, practice is over. Let's go ahead and get the mains going. Stadium truck and short course. You guys are up? You bet. I need stadium truck and short course are up. I need 2-wheel drive mod guys out to Marshall, please. And then either Chewy or Brody to announce.
Ed Fiore. Reina Kodara. Justin Eden. Tom Napper. Farmer.
All righty, let's get this show on the road. I'm going to put the stadium trucks out front. So, if I can get Jamie to line them up here, we're going to start off with Ed on the TQ for the stadium trucks, followed by Farmer and Napper. Where'd Farmer go? So we need to move Napper back. We got plenty. We can spread them out pretty good here. And then we're going to bring Justin up for the short course. And Reina. Reina, go ahead and get on the other side of the loop there. Hey, Farmer, you're in front of Napper. All right, drivers, keep in mind, other than our 2 mod classes, we are doing 6-minute mains. So stadium truck and short course, guys, let's get through this wall ride nice and clean. Play follow the leader for the first couple corners here, and then racing will be on. Thank you for all the marshals. Drivers, get this one going in less than 5. Ooh, Farmer got a little squirrely there at the beginning. Allowed Napper through. No harm, no foul. Also, Justin Eden getting a little wrong coming off the wall ride. Going to allow Reyna by. Oh, I think Ed and Napper got tied up there, so Napper waiting on Ed. So that's going to allow Farmer up to the lead now. And Reyna to lead the short course as Justin kind of getting tangled up in Ed and Napper feud here going on. So Farmer breaking away with a big lead here. Reyna threw a 13.5 in that short course for round 2 of qualifying, but had some sort of issue. I think maybe a spur gear or something went out. So she's looking to see if she can hold on to this lead over Justin. So Napper and Ed both making mistakes at almost the exact same time. Gonna allow Farmer to break away. So Farmer has almost a 7.5 second advantage over Ed right now, and Napper having some issues. And Farmer looking to come put Napper down a lap. And then Reyna, she's got herself a nice 5-second lead over Justin in her short course class. So Napper having some issues here. And it looks like he's going to pull off. Oh no, your leader in your short course gets it wrong. Braden gives her a nice little marshal there. Going to allow her to hold on to that lead over Justin. I mean, Farmer leading the 2 stadium trucks gets it a little bit wrong. I think Ed's starting to close that gap down now on Farmer. He is down to 4.2 that time by, and he has the hot lap of the race with a 17 flat. These trucks look like they're getting harder to drive as the grip has gotten higher throughout the day. And Reyna just had the hot lap of the race for the short courses with a 20.2. And now Justin's starting to close that gap down on Reyna. So that is the closest battle on the track. Meanwhile, Ed trying to get through the short courses here so he can go take a run down at Farmer. So you got Ed starting to close on the backside of Farmer. You got Justin starting to close on the backside of Reyna here. Reyna's been super consistent. She had that one mistake over by the long table. And Farmer just had his hot lap with a 17.6, feeling that pressure coming on from behind him from Ed. Ed currently has the hot lap of the race with a 16.6. Farmer goes 17.4, new hot lap for him. Meanwhile, the battle for the short course is heating up. Wait, Justin. Thank you. And here comes Ed. Farmer getting a little wonky off the short wall ride chicane. Going to allow Ed through. Ed looking to redeem himself after the first lap mistake. And Reyna getting it wrong again on the single here in front of the long table. Luckily didn't need a marshal, but it does allow Justin through. And Justin just set a new hot lap for the 2 short courses of a 19.7. Thank you, Reyna. Some good sportsmanship there, pulling over for the stadium trucks.
Two minutes left.
Still need to take it down. Still need to take a picture. You're still in third. And Reyna has her new hot lap with a 19.8 that time by. She's starting to close that gap back down on Justin. She's over the back bumper of Justin's short course truck now. And she's running a much tighter line and checks up because she was right on the backside of Justin here. So she's going to regroup here, see if she can run Justin down here. Meanwhile, Ed's kind of spreading his wings ahead of Farmer here. So here comes Reyna again, keeping it nice and tight. Justin's short course just does not look like it can keep as tight of a line as Reyna's truck can. So Reyna getting a little wonky there. She's got another minute left here to try to run down Justin. See if she can take this short course title from him. So Justin goes 19.4 for his new hot lap of the race. Reyna goes 19.6 for her new hot lap of the race. Both of these two pushing, knowing that one costly mistake could give one another the win here. Reyna starting to look a little bit edgy in some of these tight corners. Farmer just starting what should be his last laps, I believe. Another mistake out of Reyna here. Everyone else, I think, should get back to the line. Maybe Reyna won't here with this mistake. Nope. So about to hear that tone.
Farmer done.
Farmer just
Reyna
barely
Canora
got
done.
caught. So Ed and Justin both on victory laps right now. Bring them back to the line here. I'm going to need everyone down to the wall for some pictures.
Done.
And all 5 of you out to Marshall, please.
Justin Eden done. The race is completed.
Napper's coming. Hold on, Novice. Hold on, Novice. We're taking pictures. Track is dead, Novice. Track is dead. No laps, no laps, no laps.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's throw those trucks down. Drivers, come on out. And Marshall, please, Novice, go ahead and roll them out. Marshals, watch out as you come out.
Lincoln Dig.
Let's get those marshals out here, please. Got one stuck behind the long table right to your left.
Claire Sandberg. Eric Schlatter.
Say, if I could get one more volunteer marshal to help with this novice class,
Reese
we really
Schlatter.
appreciate it. One more volunteer. Thank you, Ivan.
Doug Smeltzer.
Watch the wall ride. Watch the wall ride. Say, Ivan, can I actually get you in the back corner there? Yep. Just because they've been kind of crashing on the wall ride a lot today. All right, let's go ahead and bring them to the backstretch. Novice, bring them to the backstretch. Get them lined up here. So, can I get Farmer to line them up for me here, please? We have Doug Smeltzer on the number 1. So it's a vintage-looking body right here coming up to you. Lincoln Dake on the 2. Reese Schlatter on the 3. Is that Reese? Is that, which one's Lincoln? Shake your wheels. That's Lincoln? All right. And then where's Reese? All right, so we got Reese right there. And then Eric Schlatter. And then Claire Sandberg. All right, novice. Farmer's giving you guys plenty of space here for the start. Keep in mind, Claire, just pull forward just a hair. Claire, pull forward just a hair. All right. All right, novice, keep in mind we got 6 minutes on the clock. Play follow the leader here for the first wall ride. Let's try to be nice and clean, and then we can race for the last 6 minutes of this race. Thank you for the volunteer marshal support. Novice brought to you by Pit Tower. Get this one started in less than 5. All right, so that was a self-inflicted wound there for Doug. We're going to keep this one rolling. So that is going to hand Lincoln the lead. You got a mistake out of Reese there. Reese, hold on. All right, Reese, hold on a second. All right, we are running. So Lincoln is going to run him to the line, but then Lincoln's going to make a mistake here at the wall ride. Here comes Reese. It's going to give Reese the lead. So Doug having a rough first wall ride. Mistake out of Reese there. Going to allow Lincoln by again. So here comes Lincoln across the line, followed by Reese. Those two breaking away from the rest of the field a little bit. They got Eric Schlatter coming up behind him, and Eric has the hot lap of the race with the 21.8. But then Eric gets it a little bit wrong here, coming off the wall ride. So everyone's starting to get pretty spread out here. And now another mistake out of Reese, going to allow Eric by. And now here comes Doug again. So Doug, your TQ car, making his way back up to second now. So Doug back up to second, but he's trying to chase down Lincoln. He's making his way under the long table right now. Gets a little bit long on the long table, but it's all right because Doug also having some challenges here. So here comes Doug across the start-finish line right here. He's got that gap down to about 5.8 seconds. So Doug went all the way back to the tail of the field, and he's back up to the number 2 spot now. Meanwhile, Lincoln has started to lap cars. He put Claire Sandberg down a lap here. Here comes Lincoln now across the start-finish line. So another mistake out of Doug here, going to give that number 2 spot back to Reese. Reese getting caught up with the lap car. Claire Sandberg here going to allow Doug back to that number 2 spot. We're 2:30 in, 3:30 left to go, drivers. This is our novice class brought to you by Pit Tower. Watch the loop, go low at the loop, go low at the start-finish line. It's clear. So Lincoln has been nice and consistent. He has got himself a nice commanding lead right now of 13.8 seconds over the number 2 car of Doug Smeltzer. So the number 2 car right now is stuck in the middle of the infield. Is allowing Lincoln here to have a nice, comfy lead with only 2:20 left in this race. So everyone at this point pretty spread out. Closest battle on the track is for the number 3 spot between Reese and Eric. 7 seconds separating those two drivers.
2 minutes left.
Lincoln now looking to put almost the entire field down a lap, trying to get past the number 2 car, Doug here. And Lincoln that time by gives Doug a little love tap, puts the whole field down a lap. And he has his fastest lap of the race with a 20.1. That is the hot lap of the race for all of these drivers. So running order, Lincoln, Doug, Reese, Eric, and Claire with 1:15 left to go, drivers. And that time by, Lincoln goes 20.1, new hot lap of the race. Eric just had his hot lap of the race with a 21.6.
1 minute left.
Watch the start finish line. You're good, Reese. It caught you. So everyone very spread out now on the track. Closest battle still for that number 3 spot between Reese and Eric. You got 10 seconds separating them. Everyone else has 16 or more seconds between them. Work together here, drivers. There you go. And Lincoln just keeps getting a little bit faster. Goes 19.9 that time. Doug just had his hot lap of a 20.6 that time. Claire went a little bit drifting there. And your leader, Lincoln, gets a little wrong on the long table. No harm, no foul. He's got the whole field down a lap. And you're about to hear that tone, drivers. So we're all racing to the line here. Racing to the line, drivers.
Reese Schlatter done. Lincoln Dake done. Eric Schlatter done.
Still got 2 on the clock.
Doug Smeltzer done. Claire Sandberg done.
All right, that is the race.
The race is completed.
Good job, Novice. Way to go, Lincoln. Good driving, buddy. And his last lap of the race, he goes 19.6 for a hot lap of the race. Let's get all 5 of those drivers to grab those cars and head to the wall for a picture. And we're going to take a break here from some track maintenance, please. Should just take a couple seconds. So if you guys want to grab a couple stools.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right. Good job, Novice. All right, we got our 40-plus mod two-wheel drive buggy coming up, brought to you by Matt Olson Design Racing. Drivers, keep an eye out for those marshals as they come out, please. Just keep an eye out. Go ahead and roll them out.
Ed Fiore. Jake Heidbreder. Bradley Deem. Farmer. Luke Sandberg. Tom Napper.
All righty. Let's go get them lined up. Way to go. All right, so we got Tom Napper on the point, Ed on the 2, Luke on the 3, Jake on the 4, Bradley on the 5, and Farmer on the 6. All righty, drivers, 6 minutes on the clock. Let's get through this wall ride nice and clean. And then battle is on. Napper and Ed have been super tight all day. So let's put on a show, drivers. Get this one going in less than 5. So Napper gets himself a little bit of breathing room here to start. Meanwhile, Ed's got Luke all over the backside of him. Luke catches a pipe there a little bit. Gives Ed a little bit of breathing room. Farmer making a mistake here on the first lap. So the rest of the field pretty nose to tail here going through the middle section. Meanwhile, Luke trying to look for a way around Ed. So Luke got the speed. Ed makes a mistake off the wrong tail. We're going to allow Luke up in the number 2 spot. Ed going to go all the way down to the number 5 spot. So Ed looking to do some work here while Napper's got himself a slight advantage over Luke Sandberg. Luke has had the fast laps of the day in this class, but he has not been able to put together a nice, consistent run. And as I say that, Luke Sandberg currently has a hot lap of the race with a 16.2 set last time by. Tom Napper comes back with a 16.3, gets himself about 0.3 of a second in the bank from the number 2 car of Luke Sandberg. Say Tom Napper locked up TQ in round 1 of qualifying by staying super consistent. And there you go, Luke Sandberg makes a mistake. Going to give Napper here a nice bit of breathing room. And it's going to get Bradley Deem, who's moved his way up to the 3 spot, a chance to take a run here at Luke Sandberg. So I know Bradley Deem was making some swings at that 2-wheel drive car in the pits here. Goes 16.3 that time by for his hot lap of the race. So he's starting to close that gap down on Luke Sandberg for the 2 spot. Only a second separating those two on the clock right now. Meanwhile, Ed trying to get past Jake Hyber here. They get tangled up. And Ed stuck in the middle of the track. That's an unfortunate spot for Ed. And Ed going to pull out of this one. All right, so Tom Napper got himself quite a commanding lead. He's starting to put the field down a lap here. Meanwhile, Bradley Deem still got his sights on Luke Sandberg here. Bradley Deem goes 16.3 that time. New hot lap for him. So you got Napper, Luke, Bradley, Jake, and Farmer. Jake Hyberger goes 16.1 that time by a new hot lap of the race. Which actually I missed it. Before Ed pulled off, he did go 15.5. Tom Napper goes 16-2 that time. Luke Samberg goes 15-8. So Luke Samberg looking to see if he can try to track down Napper here. Meanwhile, 1, 2, and 3 are all pretty strung out. Jake Highbrother looking like he might be starting to catch up to Bradley Deem here. So they're both making their way to the start-finish line right now. That time, Jake closes that gap down by 0.4 of a second. So Jake definitely making some progress here for that number 3 spot of Bradley Deem. Meanwhile, Luke Samberg starting to close that gap down to Napper, 1.8 seconds that time by. They still got a little over 2 minutes left in this one. So Luke needs to put together a nice, consistent, clean 2 minutes here. If he wants to take a shot at Napper for that number 1 spot, Napper goes 16 flat. Luke Samberg goes 15-8. Another 0.2 of a second, closing that gap
left.
down for Luke. Luke looking super good through that middle section. Luke goes 15-7, new hot lap to Napper 16-4. So Luke has got the speed. He just needs to keep it clean here. And there's Luke making a mistake. He's going to give up some time to Napper that time by. Meanwhile, Bradley still holding on to the number 3 spot over Jake as they both are on the back straight, kind of maintaining without a second gap between those two right now. Pretty similar on pace, too. Napper and Luke nearly identical lap times that time by. No ground made. Jake Highbrother makes a mistake here on the short shoot. Gonna give Bradley Deem some breathing room here in that number 3 position. Again, matching lap times at the front between Napper and Luke, 16 flats, but then Luke makes a big mistake here coming off the wall ride. That's going to give Napper a lot of breathing room, and Napper just needs to keep it nice and clean here for another 45 seconds, and he's going to lock this baby up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 all pretty strung out now. Watch coming through the short shoot. Watch coming through the short shoot. So grip coming up, starting to kind of bite Jake here on some of these tight corners. All right, 10 seconds left to go, drivers. Everyone should be racing the line here. They are about to hear that tone. So we are racing the line. Here comes your leader, Tom Napper.
Tom Napper done. Luke Samberg done. Bradley Deem done. Farmer done. Jake Highbrother done. The race is completed.
That is the race. Going to need Napper, Luke, and Bradley to the wall for a picture, please. And then we're going to need everyone out to Marshall, please, for our 17.5 or 13.5 stock wheeler brought to you by Schumacher.
One minute to the start of the race. bad pink machine. Chewy.
All right, this is your 13-5 wheeler. I got Brody, Kyle, Chewy, and Adam. I should have, yep, I got enough marshals.
Adam Kodara. Kyle Hallberg.
Hey, Bradley, when you're marshaling there, kind of watch forward and just a little to the left. Farmer's got to the right. And Jake will help you out on the left. All right, running order for this one's going to be Brody, number 1. Kyle, number 2. Chewy, number 3. Adam, number 4. Look at those professionals. Chewy's trying to inch up a little closer to Kyle there. Bradley wants to use all the track. All right, this is your 13-5 wheeler, less than 5. Nice clean start. Your leader, Brody, in that pink machine up front. Everybody lined up, staying in line, spreading out just a little back, 3rd and 4th. 1 and 2, keeping it pretty tight. That is Brody and Kyle. Adam staying on the backside of Chewy. Chewy getting a little wrong. That's going to make it tighter for a 3rd spot. Brody not really getting much away from Kyle. He's staying right on him. We're about a minute in. We got Brody and Kyle at 1 and 2. Chewy and Adam, 3 and 4. Best lap so far going to Brody, 15-3. Kyle, 15-4. Chewy, 16-6. Adam, 16-5. Brody's starting to put a little distance between him and Kyle, not much. Last time across, it was a 2nd. This time across, it's 0.9, so he is inching a little closer now. Chewy spreading himself away from Adam just a little bit. Chewy's down to a 16-4. Adam 16-5. Brody is 15-3. Kyle just turned to 15-0, and you can see it on the track. Kyle giving a little extra push over that big tabletop. He falls off just a little bit. Brody's 15-3 to Kyle's 15-8 that time across. Chewy's separating himself from Adam. They got about 3.5 seconds between them. Chewy is 7.5 between him and 2nd place Kyle. This time across, 1.2. Adam, your leaders are coming up on you here in a second. That pink machine is your leader. The one 2nd place is right behind you. Thank you, sir. 2:30 and 3:30 to go. Kyle not giving up much ground on Brody. So far, they've been pretty flawless. Brody's down to a 15-1 to Kyle's 15-0 for fast lap. So they are getting faster. Oh, Brody getting a little long. He's getting a real long. That's going to put Kyle real light on the backside of him. He got lucky there. He throttled it and saved it. Otherwise, he would have been on his lid. Kyle all over the backside of Brody now. They're coming through that small wall ride. Ooh, side by side. Kyle's got a little bit more going down the backstretch. He's got Brody right in front of him. This is what he's been waiting for. They'll be coming up on Chewy in a few laps. We're 2:20 left in this one. Brody, Kyle, Chewy, and Adam. Brody starting to distance himself just a little, and he bobbles it, but he saves it. That's going to allow Kyle to catch up just a little bit more. A little over 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
The leaders coming up into the back section. They're all over the backside of Chewy now. Brody there. Chewy's going to let him go. Kyle catches up to him on that one. Brody must have held up just a little bit. 1:39 to go. Kyle's waiting for that perfect move. He's waiting for it. He's waiting for Brody to make that little mistake. He's been all over the backside of him. Just waiting for him to do it while he's close enough to get by. 1:20 to go. Brody, Kyle, Chewy, top three. Leaders coming through the center section. Your leader in the pink. Second place in the yellow, orange, and blue. Coming on the big table. Brody sends it wrong. That's going to allow Kyle by. Brody is going to make a mistake with 1 minute to go. That allows Kyle to get
1 minute
by.
left.
We got 55 seconds to go. Can Brody catch up? Oh, Kyle getting it wrong. That's going to allow Brody to get back up there. Whoa, I don't know what happened there. That was all kinds of craziness. Kyle's going to wait for him. We got the leaders right behind Adam and Chewy. All kinds of craziness going on with 30 seconds to go. They're going to have a little battle here at the end. Brody is catching him just a little bit. Kyle gets him in the straights. Brody gets him in the corner. Brody looking the inside. Going over the big tabletop. He's getting kind of tippy, though. They're going to get one more lap. 12 seconds to go. Brody taking that corner tight. Kyle shutting the door on him. There they come through the center section into the big table. This is where a lot of mistakes have happened. There's your tone. At the line, it will be Kyle taking the win. Brody, number 2.
Machine gun.
Chewy, 3. And Adam, 4.
The race is completed.
Good race. Top 3, Kyle, Brody, and Chewy. Need pictures, please. Up next, Mod Wheeler. You guys are up.
One minute to the start of the race. Jamie Thompson, Tom Napper, Luke Sandberg, Bradley Deem, Farmer, Alex Vanderbeek,
All right, I'm definitely going to need a couple of volunteer marshals because I was in the last one and we only had 4. So I need at least 2 or 3 volunteer marshals, please. I need at least 1 more volunteer marshal, please. 1 more volunteer marshal, please. Thank you, Ivan. Need a volunteer marshal. Can't get this started without at least 1 more marshal. Thank you, Ed. Can I get you on the back straight, please? Brody, can you get them lined up for me, please? All right, so Alex Vanderbeek going to be on the TQ spot. Followed by Jamie Thompson. Followed by Bradley, Napper, Luke, and Farmer. So this is our mod wheeler brought to you by Scuff Racing. Alex Vanderbeek and Jamie Thompson have both been super fast in this class all day, so see what they can do here. Drivers, 5 minutes on the clock for this main. Let's get through this wall ride nice and clean. Thank you for the volunteer marshals. Drivers, get this one going in less than 5. Couple pipe checks there, but all good. No harm, no foul. Everyone's running in the order that they started. So 1 and 2 breaking away. You got Napper hounding on the backside of Bradley, and he's got Luke Sandberg right behind him. So 3, 4, 5. Oh, nose to tail right now. Meanwhile, Alex Vanderbeek starting to break himself away from Jamie Thompson a little bit in the front. Hot lap of the race goes to Alex Vanderbeek with a 15 flat. So 3, 4, 5 right now is the battle. They're all almost nose to tail. 3 and 4 pulling away from 5 a little bit there. Luke Sandberg getting a little wobbly through the middle section. Alex Vanderbeek goes 14.9 that time by. Looks like Bradley, well, I was going to say Bradley looked like he was starting to settle in, pull away from Napper a little bit, but then he catches the disc. So here comes Napper, and Luke Sandberg makes a mistake, so no pressure from behind for Napper, so he's looking all the way ahead, and Bradley catches the pipe. Napper takes the inside away, so Tom Napper now up to number 3 spot. So Bradley Dean going to be looking to chase down Napper here to reclaim that number 3 spot. 5 slap of the race going to Alex Vanderbeek with a 14.9 set last time by. Jamie Thompson had his hot lap that time by with a 15.1. Luke Sandberg got his hot lap at a 15.9. Got one stuck in the middle. That was your number 2 car, Jamie Thompson. So Napper starting to get close to Jamie Thompson here after that mistake. So closest battle on the track is for the number 3 spot between Tom Napper and Bradley Dean. 1.4 seconds separating the two of them. That time by Bradley Dean has his hot lap of the race with a 16.1. Closest that gap down to 1.3 seconds. So he's got those sights set on Napper here, trying to track him down. Napper going a little wide there before the long table. Bradley getting a little wonky on the landing of the table. Bradley Dean gets it down to 1 second that time by. So Bradley Dean reeling in Napper slowly here. He wants to be on that podium. Bradley Dean, new hot lap for him, 16.1 that time by. Still about a second separating him and Napper for the number 3 spot. And Napper gets it wrong off the long table. That's going to give Bradley the number 3 spot. And he's going to have himself a hefty little lead here. And he goes 15.7 that time by for a new hot lap for Bradley. So Bradley finding some pace here as his battery's probably starting to cool down on him a little bit. The leader getting a little long in the short shoot. No harm, no foul. He's got himself a nice 7-second advantage over the number 2 car of Jamie Thompson. The leader coming up on the backside of Tom Napper here. Thank you, Napper. Watch the loop. Go high at the start-finish line. Go high at the start-finish line. It's clear. Now, where's your number 2 car, Jamie Thompson? Still gives him a solid grasp on that 2 spot. But Bradley Deem starting to kind of reel him in a little bit after a couple of mistakes from Jamie Thompson.
1 minute left.
You heard him, drivers. So closest battle on the track right now is for that number 3 spot still between, or I lied, it's for the number 2 spot now between Jamie and Bradley, but it's about 3 seconds. So top battle on the track, 2 and 3. Bradley pulls over, allows your leader through. Uh-oh. Bradley looks like he's out of power. So Bradley milking this thing. Bradley is out of power with 30 seconds still left to go in this race. Oh, no. All right, 5 seconds left to go, drivers. I think we're all racing to the tone here. We are.
Tom Napper done. Farmer done. Luke Sandberg done. Jamie Thompson done. Alex Vanderbeek done.
All right,
race
that
is
is the
completed.
race. Gonna need Alex, Jamie, and Napper to the wall for a photo, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, 17-5, roll them out. Be careful there, marshals. I will need a volunteer, please. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
The Bad Pink Machine. Chewy.
Need one volunteer, please. One volunteer marshal. Actually, we are good at. Okay, yeah, Farmer's here. We're good.
Kyle Hallberg. Chris Garay. Jake Heidbreder.
Farmer's going to come back and help Bradley. And we'll be good to go. All right, backstretch is closed. Running order for this one is going to be Kyle. And Brody, Chewy, Chris, and Jake. If you guys are happy with it, I'm happy with it. Chris wants to get on top of Chewy over there. All right, guys, it's one in the first corner. Don't make the first roll ride. Wreck it all, we're going. Less than 5. Oh, that was just beautiful. All right. This race, we got Kyle and Brody doing the little switcheroo. Brody's looking for a little payback. Kyle got him in the last wheeler race. This is your 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy, sponsored by Hobby Wing. Kyle, Brody, and Chewy. Chris right there as well with Jake. Chris getting it a little wrong. That's going to allow Jake take number 4. Brody staying on the back side of Kyle pretty good. Chewy right there too. Anybody bobbles, it will be switching it up. 4 and 5 super tight as well. Your leader is coming through the backstretch. Kyle setting the fast lap so far with us 15.7. Chewy 16.0. Brody 16.2. The other two racers 16.3. Everybody pretty tight. Brody's getting Kyle on the corners again. Kyle gets him in the straights. Brody getting it up on 2 wheels. He's got Chewy back there too. 1, 2, and 3, kind of spreading out just a little bit. Kyle stretching that lead just a bit. Watch the center. It is clear. Oh, Jake getting all back. Oh, all over the backside of him. You're good. He was kind of callywhampus, so. Oh, Chewy getting it wrong. That's going to give Brody some breathing room. Chris, your leader is coming up on you on the wall right there. Your leader, Kyle, is coming through the center section along with you. You don't have to go that far out. I got Chris sandwiched in between first and second. Kyle stretching that out just a little bit. He's in that white, yellow, orange, white wheels coming through the center section. 2:15 in, 3:45 to go. He's got about 3.5 seconds on Brody right now. Brody's got 2 seconds on Chewy. 3:30 left in this one. That two-wheel drive is fast. Hugging those corners nice and tight. We got one in the center. That is Chris. I think that's going to drop him down to 5th. We got a little over 3 minutes to go. I got Kyle, Brody, Chewy, Jake, and Chris. That is your 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy class. Fast lap still going to Kyle, 15.7, 15.9 for Brody. Chewy holding on to that 16.0. Right now at the line, Brody's coming across. He is 4.8 behind Kyle. Kyle just keeps stretching that lead every lap. Almost a half a second a lap faster that time. .230 to go. Kyle just setting a new fast lap a few laps ago with a 15.6. Only other person in the 15s is Brody with a 15.9.
2 minutes left.
You heard him, 2 minutes to go. 21.5, you'll be up next. Everybody getting pretty spread out now. 5 seconds between first and second, and 5 between second and third. Watch the center there. It is clear. .120 to go. Your leader running a flawless race. He's let it sense the tone. We got that car dialed in good.
1 minute left.
You heard him, 1 minute to go. Watch over the big table. It is clear. $40 to go, racers. Kyle, Brody, Chewy. That is your top three. $15 to go. There's your tone.
The Bad Pink Machine done.
Cross that line, your race will be over.
Jake Heidbrenner done. Chewy done. Kyle Holmberg done.
That is a race. Kyle takes that
The race is
one.
concluded.
Brody 2, Chewy 3. That is who I need for pictures. Jake and Chris round out your top 5. All righty, go ahead and roll them out. 21.5. Oh, we're going to pile them all up before we get going, huh? All right. 17.5 out to Marshall. I will need a volunteer marshal too, please. I only had 4 in that last race. Take it easy, guys. Just warm-up laps. Quit beating on each other. Give you guys a little space there.
Justin Eden. Jose Garay.
Jose don't want to break his car before the race
Ivan Berger.
starts. One more Marshall, please. One more Marshall in the front. We are good. Thank you. All right, let's go ahead and line them up. Jose, you're number 1 with a TQ. Justin 2. Reyna 3. And Ivan 4. You getting lippy up there, Justin? I can put you upside down. Brody, that was beautiful. All right. 21.5, sponsored by Hobby Wing. You guys are going to be on the tone here in less than 5. Nice, clean start. Reno was looking the inside of Justin there. Oh, it's a little tippy, though. That's going to allow 4th place right on the backside. Oh, Reno getting it wrong. That's going to allow Ivan up to 3rd. Jose taking off. You don't want to be any part of this. He's been making that big old tabletop all day long with that 21.5. He's sending it. Right now, I got Jose, Justin, Ivan, and Rena. We're 1 minute in, 5 to go. 2-wheel drive, mod, buggy. You guys are up next. I should have had Jose start in the back. He's just sending it. He's gone. He's got a nice 5-second cushion. Only a minute and a half in. Justin's trying to catch him. I got a battle for that third spot, though. Rena and Ivan fighting it out for that last podium spot. Right now, Rena's got it, and Ivan wants it. Oh, crisscrossing. Work together, work together. Nice. They both came out unscathed. 2 down, 3 to go, 4 to go, sorry. 4 to go. Jose at the line has a 5.3 second lead. He'll be coming up on 3rd and 4th here pretty soon. Rena spreading it out just a little bit over Ivan. Not too much, about a second and a half. That's your one battle on the track for that third spot. No, Ivan getting a little wrong. Your leader in that red-gray and coming through the center section. He'll be coming up on Rena next. Rena getting it wrong. That's going to allow Ivan to get right back up to her. Their nose and tail coming through that start-finish line. Both made mistakes in that last lap. That gave Jose some easy passing. Now he's got a lot of clean track ahead of him. Rena touching that pipe. Oh, getting a little traction roll. That's going to allow Ivan up to the third. 2:30 to go, racers. Jose's got a nice 7.5 second cushion right now over Justin. Rena starting to catch up on Ivan just a little bit. They come into that front tabletop.
Two minutes left.
You heard him, 2 minutes to go. Oh, who was that? That was our leader, I believe. I think that's the first time I've seen him biff that tabletop over there. Must be losing some juice. 1:30 to go in this one. Jose, Justin, Ivan, and Rena. That is your 4 21.5 racers. That battle still for the third spot. Ivan has it. Rena wants it. Oh, nice and clean through that wall ride. Rena caught up to Ivan big time. Going on the inside. She's going to take that third spot. Nice pass on the inside. Justin is going to take the inside on Ivan. Justin's right in the middle of that mix for the battle for third place.
1 minute left.
We got 1 minute to go in this one. Oh, Justin, go ahead, Ivan. He's a lap ahead of you. .45 seconds to go. Rena's got about a 3-second lead on Ivan that time across. 30 seconds to go in this one. Just has to keep it on her wheels, nice and clean. Coming through that back section now. Ivan not too far behind her, 2.5 seconds. He is catching her just a little bit. He's only got 18 seconds to go, though. They might get one more lap. Rena coming on that tabletop, nice and easy. That small wall ride has been easy for her all day. She's going to get another lap. So is Ivan. This will be the last one. There's your tone. When you cross that line, your race will be over. Ivan's starting to catch up on Rena just a little bit.
Jose Gray done.
It's only about a second between them. Nice and smooth through the big table. They're coming through a small wall ride. And Rena's going to take that third spot.
Justin,
that is a race. Jose, number 1. Justin, 2. Rena, 3. Ivan, 4. Top 3 for pictures, please. Track is dead. Was that you, Leo? You want to tighten it a little bit? I'll give you a second. Check those cars that just came off to see if they're all covered up afterward.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, two-wheel drive mod. Track is yours.
Alex Vanderbeek. Braden
I
Nelson.
will need a volunteer marshal, please.
Thompson.
Had only 4 in that last race.
Leo Dig. Adam
And I need
Bernard.
another one. Brody's getting a sweatshirt off to come out and marshal, it looks like. He knew he was going to do some running, so. Oh, he's got to get some Powerade in him. Watch foot there, Ivan. All right. Track is, backstretch is dead. Backstretch is dead. Brody's going to come over and help in the center section there. Order for this one's going to be Alex, Braden, Jamie, Chewy, Adam, Leo. Go ahead and line them up. Don't all jump at once. Watch these guys. I bet they can. Leave it, Jamie. Screwed it up. Spread them out just a little bit. Oh my gosh. All right. This is your two-wheel drive mod buggy, sponsored by Team Coyote. Let's get this one going in less than 5. Nice clean start. They act like they've done this before. Alex leading them out. He's got Braden in check. Jamie getting it a little wrong. I'm going to drop him down to 5th. Oh, I hear some smacking over there. Somebody didn't survive it. I think that is Leo. He didn't like the way that slipper was set. We are 40 seconds into this one. Things changed up just a little bit. I got Alex and Braden up number 2 and Chewy up to number 3. Chewy doing a little somersault. That's going to allow Jamie to catch back up to him. Jamie coming up to that wall ride into the center section. The battle for first, still a little tight. Alex has separated themselves just a little bit. .3 between first and second. 1.2 between second and third. Adam holding on too. He's not too far behind. He's only 2 seconds behind Jamie. Sitting in that 5th spot. Your leaders come up and on the big tabletop. Nice and smooth. Braden getting that disc just a little bit on that first wall ride. Braden's down to a 14.9. Alex 15.1. Little over 3 minutes to go. This is a 5-minute A main for your two-wheel drive mod. Oh, Jamie getting it wrong. Oh, saves it and then sends it. Watch the back stretch. Go low in the back. 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 That one's going underneath the wall ride. I got Alex and Braden 1 and 2 yet. Braden's still holding it. $230 down, $230 to go. Your leader is that yellow. Watch, I got the second place underneath the tabletop over there in the front. Watch your head, Brady. Braden getting it wrong in the front stretch there. It's going to give Alex some breathing room. What? Oh, Alex getting it wrong. That's going to help Braden out a little bit. All kinds of carnage here, keeping the marshals busy. A little over 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
At the line last time across, Braden was 4.3 behind. Alex sitting in second. Third place, Chewy, 10 seconds behind. Your leader in that bright yellow and white coming into the front tabletop. He's got third place, Chewy, behind him. Adam going to that 4th spot. I got Alex, Braden, Chewy, and Adam. That is your top 4. 1:20 to go. A little over a minute. Fast lap still going to Braden with a 14.8.
1 minute left.
Alex 15.0. It's 2.5 seconds between first and second. Braden is doing the work. He's catching up. There's nobody in between them either. Braden's been knocking off some fast laps. Got one in the center. That is your third place car. He's back on his wheels. I got a battle for third. Adam is on the backs. Oh, if I say that, he gets it wrong. That's going to give Chewy some breathing room. Adam goes back down to 2.5 seconds behind Chewy. Leader is coming up on Adam. 1 and 2. Got 10 seconds left to fight it out. Oh, Braden going to get it wrong. Is he going to get across the line? He's got a few seconds to do it. And he will. This will be their last lap. There's your tone.
Chewy done. Alex Vanderbeek
Watch the
done.
small wall ride. It is clear.
Adam Kodara done. Braden
And
Nelson
that
done.
is a race. Alex takes that one. Braden 2, Chew 3, Adam 4. Thank you, everybody, for coming out today. We appreciate you making the trip. This is our second to last points race. Our last points race will be in 2 weeks. That will be when the Schumacher giveaway will be handed out. Make sure to make that one. I need top 3 for pictures to be Alex, Braden, and Chewy. Please drive safe on the way home. We appreciate you all making the trip. See you in 2 weeks.